Hello. Hi. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you get to enjoy the rest of your day. If this is just the morning for you, or if you're just starting. And if it's already the end of the day for you, well, I hope you had a good day and you get to rest now. Um, gotta be honest, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do today for the stream. I'm gonna play a little bit of Stranger Horticulture and sort out the plants. I'm gonna see if I finish it today or not, because I'm not exactly sure how long the game is. So yeah, it will probably be just gaming today, because feeling a little tired. Just going to be, I think, a nice and calm stream. Just chill. Chill for the day, reading a little bit of the story, try and discover what's going on in that place, that very strange place. Full of occult people, I guess. Like sisters from the woods who practice nice magic, good magic, I think, and just want to protect their little wildlife and protect the forest, live in their own way, really. We'll get to see. Hello, Master. Yellow Master. How's it going? Nice. Yeah. Good. Good to hear. Good to hear. This is a place for everyone, nerds and all. Because I am a nerd that likes games. So, yeah. Feeling like just having a nice chill little day today. Not much, just a little sorting the plants kind of games, trying to figure out some puzzles, some enigmas, I guess, because you don't technically just sort out the plants, you also try to help out people and try to figure out with the map where you have to go next to find more plants, to try to discover more secrets. So yeah, just a calm little day. Oh, why shouldn't pigs drive? Because they hog the road. But nice one. That's a nice one. Very good, that joke. Oh, 1 month, 15 days, 1 hour. Ooh, nice. Thank you. Thank you. I know I've not really been streaming consistently, and I'm not the best gamer or anything like that. I'm still very much a newbie, and I'm trying new things, practicing, I guess. But I appreciate the support. Thank you. Wow, I can't believe I've done it already for a while. It's crazy. But thank you. I wonder why those information don't appear on the screen chat, but No lie, I don't remember following. It's okay. It's understandable. I'm not the most consistent. I stream whenever I feel like, and that's not consistent at all. And no problem if you change your mind and want to go elsewhere, try to discover new things. I understand. I completely understand. It's okay. I've done a karaoke stream, yes, in the past. I've done a few gaming streams at first, and then I tried a karaoke one. So maybe it was at that moment, yes. And yeah, it might have been a month ago or something like that. Maybe a little bit more, yeah. If you were following for that, then yes. I've been doing that. Been thinking about maybe doing another karaoke stream at some point. Trying to recover a little bit first. Because of the cold, it hasn't been easy. And yeah, try and calm my vocal cords a bit first, and then I'll do maybe another karaoke stream. Oh, right. It's true. Yes. True. I don't know anime. I'm sorry. I still don't. Well, those Japanese too? I don't speak Japanese, so don't even wanna attempt to sing in another language that I don't know at all. Yeah. I'll have to think about that. Hello, Levi. Speaking up. We're here long enough to get a sub. Yeah, I still cannot believe it. But Pistachio. It's crazy that I got affiliate. Oh. Thank you, Yellow Mustard. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. There it is, the alert. Yay. Thank you. Sorry, I still don't know Japanese. But yeah, maybe I'll add in my Twitch bio or Twitch profile page suggestion page or something like that. Hi. For karaoke for next time, for me to try, I guess, and practice some songs and try to have something that you guys would like to see or rather hear, I guess. I'm sad that I went on holiday the day I followed. Oh, it's okay. I almost only did gaming after that. A little bit of chatting, but mostly gaming. Didn't really do any other songs, so. But I'll have to try and diversify things, I guess, a bit. Try to make sure to keep everything interesting for everyone. I'll have to think about that. Yeah. I've been looking at different artists on Twitter as well, and Etsy and stuff for emotes. I found some nice artists. I'm still not sure what what to get. No problem, Levi. But yeah, I'm not an artist myself, so I got just this little emote here, the hi. um, I got it when I reached affiliate right away with Twitch. That was an unlocked emote. I guess it was offered by Twitch for reaching the goal. So that at least you have a little something. But yeah, because I just reached it, I don't have anything prepared. I just like that founder badge. Oh yeah. That's a very nice one, sure. For sure, for sure. First. Very important to have the first. Yes. Yeah. I wonder why it's not on Levi, next to Levi's name, but I guess maybe it's an option you choose to have it appear or not. Levi is your other sub. Thank you very much for that, by the way. Don't know why I have when I didn't subscribe at that. I just like yeah, I mean sometimes the badge I guess appear when you are gifted a sub. Or when you subscribe just to have some emotes. That can be a thing. But yeah, I'll have to really look into it, and for the budget and everything, because some emotes are more expensive than others. Some artists, because they've been working at making emotes for a while, they know what they're doing, so they're obviously having different prices. So I'll have to see. I'm not even sure exactly what kind of emote I want, so I'm thinking about everything, but it's a lot of information, so one step at a time, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, I'm affiliate. Woo! It's crazy. I'm really enjoying streaming, so I'll try my best to continue for as much as I can, really, because it's really fun to do. But yeah, I'm still very much in the dark when I stream. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna keep trying, I guess. So, yeah. Feel free to let me know if you have any game recommendations or something. I guess I'll have to make a page for that in my Twitch bio or something. Or maybe songs recommendations for another karaoke stream. I have to see when I can do that, because I don't know what to sing, what to practice, because I'm not a singer at all. You probably remember that, I don't know. But yeah, I try to have fun at least. So hope it can at least be a little entertaining for you all. Feel like that's a start. So yeah. You are struggling to find content. Yeah. Yes. Very, very much. I still don't really know what to sing or how to sing it. I'm just looking at songs I like and try to sing that. But yeah, I'll have to, I guess, do some research before I do a karaoke stream to see, I guess, the songs that would fit my tone fit my tone much. Or maybe just songs that seem easier to sing. Maybe a slower song or something. Because I was just singing a few songs because I like those songs more than anything, really. But yeah, I'll have to look into it and really take the time to think before I start the stream or before I do something. Because I tend to just start streaming when I want to play a certain game or when I want to just try something, I guess. That's better than nothing, I feel like. Gotta try. Gotta start somewhere. So, for now it's going to be some gaming streams, some chatting. But, yeah. I'll see for next time. I'll have to prepare, I think, a bit better. Have maybe a list or two. And, and then I'll have at least something to follow, you know. But I will always be struggling. You've been warned. I mean, technically I'm still trying to find a good setup for the stream, for my PC and everything, so yeah. I'm always struggling. Any new gossip? I mean, I don't know much about gossip. I know I've seen some trailers that I was interested in, that I've talked about in a previous stream. I'm excited for FNAF 2 to come out. It's supposed to come out soon, I think. It seemed really, really cool. I've never personally played any FNAF games, because they seem like a lot. But I've enjoyed the first movie and I cannot wait to watch the second one. Now that I know it's coming out soon. Because the trailer was really cool. The animatronics are really well made. So yeah, there's that. Can't wait to see more about the story of Vanessa and the past of William Afton, of course, her father, and see what happened with him, because he always comes back. So yeah, I want to see more. I'm curious about more. And also next year in April is going to be a month I feel like, or at least the end of the month feels like I'm going to be busy. Just because the Michael Jackson's biopic is coming out, and that's one movie I've been waiting for 2 years. Because it's been delayed multiple times. And now that there's finally a trailer out, which by the way broke all the records for trailer, I cannot wait to see that movie. And I know a friend of mine also really wants to see the movie, so I feel like it's going to be the same thing as Bohemian Rhapsody, where I go and see the movie 4 times. Here I'll probably go and see it even more, because I've been a fan of Michael Jackson for years. So yeah, for a very, very long time. This one I'm going to see a lot, I feel like. But yeah, what about you? Anything new? Anything fun? went to the Twin Tower Memorial and oh, okay. Niagara Falls. Nice. I hope it was fun, at least. That's always an emotional, like, sightseeing, I guess is how you would say it in English. Because of the history, of course, but it's also what feels like an important thing to do. And then the Niagara Falls for the environment, the beauty of the place, the falls, like a pretty place to go to. Yeah, hope you had a good day. Alright. A little hydration before starting the game. It's important. And then I get to the game. Strange Horticulture. Where you sort out plants, you try to help people and solve mysteries, I guess. Yeah, I'm not showing the game, yes. Not yet. I know. Don't worry. Trying to set up some things here first. And boop. Yeah, I guess this is a good place, maybe. Like that, I guess, yeah. I would say, yeah, should be a good place. Alright, let's get into it. There we go. Still trying to figure out where to place everything. Alright. So, all those plants here with a tag, all the plants I have identified, all the plants I know from the different books, and you can see the little ticks next to it there, and that's a lot of plants. But there's still a lot that I don't know, so still a lot to find. And at the end of every day you get a tarot card like this. That's basically secret place that you can explore in the city to try and find new plants, try and find information, I guess, and solve mysteries. Those two plants I'm not really sure about them. That's why they're in a different color. That's why the tag is a different color, because I'm not exactly sure that's the right plant. It only really confirms it when a client comes in the shop and asks for it. So I feel like that's them, but just to be sure, I'm using a different tag to not get them mixed up, just in case. I don't know if there's multiple endings in this game or not, and if you make a bad choice, I don't know if it really impacts the story, or if it's just like, well, that client was not happy, you know. So just in case, I'm keeping it here a bit separately and with a different tag. And those plants are the plants I have gathered during different explorations, or plants that some clients gave to me because they were given some plants, or they found when they explored the place some plants that they don't know of, so they gave it to me. But I'm not exactly sure what plants or what, so no tags on those, because they say at the beginning here of the book to not really trust the sketches. These are not always intended as an aid to identification, so sometimes you see the different plants here have a little drawing to make it more visually appealing when you read, but they don't always help to identify them, so to not trust them. So I don't take any risk here. Alright, we have a little kitty as well here, little boy kitty. Behind you, chat. A little boy kitty. Show you. Here. Little boy kitty. That you can pet. But here he's sleeping, so I'm gonna let it sleep. Alright. We have a tarot card here. So let's try to explore and see if we can find something. Lowick to Ilgil Head. Okay, so here, Ilgil Head. But Lowick is where? There. From here to here. From Lowick to Ilgil Head. From Foxfield. Here to Crinkle Crags. There. Seems to be a house in the mountain, I guess. So maybe it's in the middle of both roads, I guess. A place that's been crossed. Somewhere in there. I guess it's an intersection maybe between the two roads, between the two paths. Not easy to do. So it would be here, and then Foxfield, Crinkle. It's not exactly it's not really properly aligned, so not quite sure. It would either be here or maybe even lower. In this area that it would be more likely. I don't know if that picture can actually be trusted or not. It's not really sure with the tarot cards. Maybe here. Oh, it worked! Let's go! The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plan for further study. One for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie and another plant I've never seen before. Two for joy. Okay, there we go. New plants acquired. So I'll have them a bit more. Like this. Okay. No bits. And now we can start the day. Ennis Alford. Ignoring our offer was a mistake, Horticultist. The danger has awoken, the redemption is upon us, and when it arrives, you will not be spared. Ooh, right. Right. A man who claims to represent a group known as the Seeds of Redemption. He grew up in nearby Gosforth, but it is rumored that he spent some time living in Rydal Cave. It is not clear what happened in intervening years, but by the time he came to Undermere, he had dedicated his life to the one he calls the Woken Dendru. Yeah, we've had our eye on you for some time now. Join us, praise the Dendru. Problem is, for me to join the so-called Dendru, the redemption cult he's a part of, he asked to have a plant delivered to a specific place, and that I needed to do it before Friday, before today, or I will have a bad day. Basically, he would turn out bad. Yeah, do not make the mistake of ignoring us. This sounded too much like a threat to me, and I did not like it, so I didn't do it. Also, I've had that letter for a little bit, and I'm not exactly sure what it means because it's not on the map. It says Kentmere Eye, but Kentmere is here, and nothing happens when I go and visit the place, so maybe I need to click everywhere around it. Not sure. I guess the letter's supposed to be a clue or information for new plants to be found, but I haven't been able to really use it. Also, I've had this tarot card that's been ripped apart, and that just has an X on it, so I don't really know what to do with it. If I'm supposed to be using a sign or something like that, like this, if I'm supposed to be looking at something. I've had this item that's supposed to show hidden messages, but it doesn't really do anything here with this. So I guess I'm supposed to wait for another tarot card or another part of this tarot card later. Not sure. And I don't even really know how to use that thing. Is that supposed to make things happen, things more clear or something? Because it feels lacking, you know? Like I'm supposed to use something else here. Because if I'm supposed to, I guess, complete this with this, I don't understand what I'm supposed to be looking at. Or if I'm supposed to use it to be pointing somewhere, but where do I place it to then point at the X? It's not clear, so I don't know. And I don't trust that guy who just suddenly appears, says to join him and his cult, that I really should not ignore him. No. Just feels like something not to trust. So I didn't do what he asked. Maybe it would turn out bad for me, but I didn't want to trust him. I descended to Pleasant Valley, where the village of Kenmare is situated. On my way I passed Brockstone or Batter Rock, which has always been popular with local children who challenge each other to scramble up its craggy sides. I make a beeline to villagers and Cuthbert, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire among the headstone and tomb, but sadly nothing extraordinary for me today. So yeah, just going to Kentmere does nothing here. Yay, thank you, Biscuit! Thank you! Still can barely believe it. But it's been really fun and it's been thanks to you, so thank you again. My mind is clouded, dark. I see it and it sees me, all of me. Elder Finium is the answer, it must be. I will not forget those who helped me, horticulturist. Told you would wait until around the 12th to update. Yeah, that's true. Yes. That's true. It was a bit delayed, but it worked, so I'll take it. Thank you. Alright, let's try to find this plant now. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to dangerous miasma, a deadly poison that causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in a painful death. It has an intoxicating scent, similar to that of Solomon's scepter. Hi, Toto! Hello! So I think I have found the Solomon's scepter, right? I have found it, so it should be here somewhere. Yeah, like that. The smell is alluring, that's all it says. Okay. I thought it would have a specific smell that would help out. Intoxicating scent. Yeah, because the sisters of that little group that live in the forest have had their leader poisoned, so it's understandable that now they want the antidote. Someone clearly had something against them and went as far as murdering, so very important to find the good plant now. I'm doing good, thank you, Dolo. How about you? How about you, Biscuit too? I don't think I asked. Sorry. How you doing, guys? How you doing? Gentle scent. Sure. No noticeable odor, so not you. The petal of the flower can be brewed for an antidote, so it's not going to be the mushroom. Not really you, because it's more leaves than petals. Strong sweet aroma. Huh, maybe this one then. Delicate scent. Purple turning to pink at the ends. Well, the other was also a delicate scent. Right? The smell is alluring, not really delicate then. But it has a smell. Sweet aroma. All good, just a little sleepy, just got off work. Okay, take the time to rest then. Doing okay, just try to get motivated to do some else work. Yeah, feel you. Home and about to take a shower. Nice. Yeah. Not done much housework personally either. I swept in the floor yesterday. That was a lot already. Sweet scent. I guess should place scents here. This one. Gentle scent. Not. Don't feel like this one would work. Delicate scent, but doesn't really have petals to create an antidote. So I guess more on the side. No, not you. It has a strong sweet aroma. More likely. Not you. Not you. It's doesn't have any aroma, any scent or nothing. Long thin leaves that bear surprisingly sharp edges. Not you either. So more likely be among those three, I'd say. This one doesn't have petals, so it has a delicate scent, but I don't feel like it would be this one. I'm doing alright, thank you. I had a nice day. Out today, seeing family, having a nice coffee. So I'm doing alright, thank you. Let's see, it has a sweet scent like strawberry dipped in honey. I don't really know if that counts. Glad to hear you. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. How are your allergies, by the way, Biscuit? I've seen that you were struggling with that. Hope you're feeling better. Gentle scent, strong sweet aroma. Was it a strong aroma? The smell is alluring. Intoxicating scent, similar to that of Solomon's scepter. Doesn't really say the same. Strong sweet aroma, gentle scent. Maybe the strong scent? Hey! Nice. And a new page for the book. The new plants. I guess yeah. So much plants. Gee. That's a lot of plants. Oh, they've been awful, but better today. Alright. I take the victories little by little. Take what you can get. With allergies, it's not simple. Grace Enright. My mom was into horticulture. I found this among the things. Golden light. That's a plant, right? I'm not sure what long neck could mean, though. Is that another plant? Anyway, I thought you should have it just in case it's any help. Well, thank you. She loved this shop. Aww. Nice. Okay. Time for more exploration. Go. Let's see. First of all, let's see there. No hidden message. Okay. Golden light. Guess that's supposed to be a place here. Golden light. Maybe not. Okay, start at Long Meg. Doesn't really help me much. Start at Long Meg S3E2. Where is it? It doesn't even go that far. E2. Does that mean I'm supposed to go down 3? I go towards the south actually, not here, because this doesn't go toward S. Just I start along Meg, I go south 3 and east 2 to get to Golden Light, maybe? But what is along Meg exactly? Or where is it, if it's a place? 'Cause I don't see it. If it's supposed to be completed by something else, another message, then I don't get it. Along Meg. I don't see a place that's called Long Meg, and I try to look at the river, the lake and everything. There's no Meg. Meet Hop, no. Lake. T-Bay, Seaburg, Killington, White Sear Cave. I think that's what. That's something else. Another place. I don't know if I'm blind or if that's supposed to be a code that I don't get yet. Because if I just try to follow this, I don't have the S, so I just can start with this, E2, but then going south, 1, 2, 3, it doesn't seem to be connected to any Golden Light, or to Long Meg or whatever, so I just try to use that, I guess, but I don't think it's going to do anything. Yeah, that's not it. I don't know, maybe I'm not supposed to do anything with it yet, just like I don't know how that layer drawing is going to help. Don't know if I'm supposed to use it with something else or not. I don't get it yet, so help me, the amulet. I can remove it and it's drawing the life from me. Okay. Long Vericund. Sometimes called witch's remedy, the long vericund is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. So it has to be this one. Yeah, it was the only one with the... Oh god. It really changed her a lot. God damn. I can feel it working. Thank you. Oh wow. That was effective immediately. Damn. She really was cursed. Jesus. I'm petting the cat every time, especially since the bell next to it really scares him. Okay. Oh, Amos. We've been receiving a lot of letters from Amos, and he's been giving us places to find plants too, so it's good to see you, my friend. I've been on the road so long it started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. Okay, I'm back in town for a few days though, and I wanted to give you this before I forgot. I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. I almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols on them might mean something to you. That's a lot of notes! But okay, thank you! Oh god. Okay, so we have this. Those are the symbols. And then we have this one, but that's the other way around. I didn't even know I could click on them. Okay, I'm supposed to place them a certain way then. Okay. Huh. Okay. Maybe this can help? Does this have the symbols on them? No. Does not actually. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this is good, and this... Oh, it's just showing them actually. It's just showing symbols, but it doesn't feel like it's wrong then. Well, the way it was cut here does not really work out. Maybe this, and then because of the cut here on the paper, this, and this does not really fit, but it does not really fit here either. And this just shows me that there's something important here. Didn't even realize that before. But that cut does not really work with the rest. It does not belong here. Those cut in the paper seems to fit. This seems to work. But does it really? Yeah, because this one does not work. So it really is this. And then this, and I guess this, even if it does not really fit. Those seems to be connected to one another, but here it does not. It has to be though, this and this, but here it's not quite correct. There's only 5 symbols, and I have 5, so it must be all of it, but it doesn't really work. This and this, this and this, but this. This is not quite a perfect fit either, but at least there's a curve in the paper that's not present here, or it's not quite the same. Oh, maybe... Oh, this works much better though. But there's a curve here. It's not present here. This does not really fit. This does not work. It has to be this and this. Oh, maybe here. I guess, but here does not work. Huh. Okay, so we know this, and this is for sure the same. This one does not work. Oh, but it does work here. Yeah, that fits perfectly. This goes here, and this does not work anymore. But maybe here. Yeah, actually works like that. So we have the flowers here, this one, this, and then the 4 petals, and then the upside down one, and the 3 petals. There we go! Hey! Let's go! New secret! Oh god, that's a lot. Well, new plant. Trimmelhuff. New plant actually discovered. Nice. Found the secret drawer. Oh, there we go. 1813 Gosforth. New coin. Maybe I need this for the coin, I guess. Can I place this with it? No, actually, it's not connected. That symbol is suspicious, so. A symbol on a tree. Gosforth. That is not one of those. And it's not connected. Okay. Robert Barrow, Medicinal Herbology. Black Hole Road Candle. Okay. And, oh, another letter. Briar's disc, often called a smuggler disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded message to the location of cached cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around its edge and a map. To encode the location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. But which one is the disc? I guess that would be the disc, and the symbols pointing towards something. A simple device that can be used to send coded message. Location of cached cargo, for example. Practical is cunningly straightforward. Undecipherable to prying eyes. The symbol around the edge. The map to encode a location, you would then place the disc over some named points. Named point on the map nearby, and note whichever symbol it is. Note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. May be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use the method to reach any point on the map as required. Huh. I'm gonna close that. Okay. So now there's nothing here anymore. Okay, I guess I can just look for the doctor for now. Oh man. Nah, I don't know what I wanted. God dang it. Close this. Here. Okay. That's a lot in this game. Okay. Black Hole Road, Kendall. Robert Barrows. I guess I have to look for the city of Kendall. Black Hole Road, maybe. Maybe it's not even here. Yeah, it's not in Undermare, it's in another place, and I cannot even find it. I don't have any of that on here, and the flowers were just to find the secret door, so it doesn't really work. Robert Barrow, and there's technically Barrow City and stuff here, but oh, Kendall, there we go. Black Hole Road. Maybe I just go to Kendall and find the... Yeah. I find the medicinal oncology shop of Black Hole Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter. Robert Barrow, presumably. You're the owner of Strange Horticulture. 2 hours later, after a lengthy and engaging conversation, whatever, covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decide on a trade. It turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I have just the thing for him. A copper Caledonian. This plant has a rejuvenation effect, but most have tried to benefit from its properties. I've come to realize that it is a curse, not a blessing. I guess I'll keep that for now. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. The red patches that are often seen growing on it are in fact a type of fungus themselves and not part of the plant. So this or this. Red patches are often seen growing on it on type of fungus. It smells rotten. A mushroom-like plant with the red parts growing on it. I guess this one. Yeah. Woohoo! And we got plants in return. Nice. Equivalent exchange. Okay. Alright. Pretty nice. So I can archive this. It's done. This I don't really get. Maybe I need to go to Gosforth next. Even if I don't really have much symbols. I just have the tree. Is there even something here in Gosforth with the tree? Where even is it? Oh, there. Gosforth. Okay. Let me see. Maybe I can explore, go to Gosforth. Because of the coin. Maybe there's a special tree there to look for. And there'll be something there. Something with that symbol. Because that's not a symbol here. That's not a combination of multiple things either. It says no S, no nothing like that. So maybe I just go to Gosforth and look for a tree. And darkness hangs over this town like an exilium. Okay, never mind. It's bad, it Gosforth. Guess I'll just... Well, don't really need that anymore because I opened the drawer, but... just in case it's... Maybe it's for later, because this don't really belong. Oh wait, golden light. But it doesn't really help out to say that. I don't really know. Golden light. Long Meg. I don't really understand. Oh, that's for the symbol, I think. We start at Kenmare and then we go towards the I direction. Maybe that's what it means. So we use this to go here to point at Kenmare. It was Kenmare I guess. Here? No. Well, I probably didn't place it correctly. But I feel like that's the indication we have to follow for a treasure, for a new plant or something. Feels important. Maybe I'm not doing it correctly because I don't have all the directions, but it feels like it's because technically wherever you place it is how you do it. Guess I should do it properly within the square, and then it's more like this. Yes, there we go. From Ketmare, I follow the bearing of the eye and end up in a small forest north of Kendal. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but amongst the tangled undergrowth, a type of flower is flourishing. Let's go! Nice! I got an achievement. Find a place thanks to the disc. Nice. Still don't know what that does though, but it's going there, I guess. And this, there's no tick on it, but I don't really know if it's going to do more, honestly. If it's going to really be more helpful. I mean, technically yes, because this did it too. Maybe there's actually something here. I don't really see a secret message here, so I don't really know if there's more with it. Because I don't really see here any place that could have been another way to describe the words that were in the letter. So I don't really see. But it has not been ticked technically, so it means there's more to it. Maybe this, but I don't really see a place like those in Undermare in any part of the map, so oh well. Simon Green. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seemed like something you might find interesting. I found it while clearing out the nook of the east wing. Thank you. Baylock's elixir. Okay, shop. And shop closed. Baylock's elixir, made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants. Baylock elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's, and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. Okay, don't really have anything to make an elixir here, but okay. End of the day. And new tarot cards. Okay. A young woman alone in the world, she was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. Day 9, Saturday. Okay. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. I'll have to look into it on the map, I feel like. But first, I'm going to take a little break. And I'll be back in a bit. Hydrate, have some snacks, go to the toilet if you need to. Have a little break yourself, take a stretch, and see you in a bit. Hey! Welcome back, everyone! And hello back! Hope everyone is doing okay. Hope you had your little snack, your break. And if not, it's alright, take it easy. You do what's best for you. I'm gonna see here if I can continue exploring, I guess, the map and try to understand what's going on. Alright, in Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. Okay, Guess I have to find the bay. Okay. Here. A noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. Maybe I just go to the city? You wouldn't think, following the modern railway line in Tibet, that this prosperous village was once home to a notorious prophetess. Mary Baines, a local witch, haunted the locals with her tales about the end of the world. Although such difficult words there. Pronio prognostics, I guess, may seem quaint nowadays. Her grave in the churchyard is still avoided by all in the village, and nothing grows there. So that's not here then. It's not technically the city of Tibet that the card leads to. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching the starry skies. I don't really know where you'd look for starry skies, I guess. Or maybe I go from Tibet towards the moon. Maybe that's what the explanation is here for the tarot cards. What I have to do exactly, not sure. We'll see, I guess. Because there's not really a place next to the village to go to, like an observatory or something, to look at the skies. So maybe I do this. Oh no, I cannot. I cannot use this to then go to the starry sky because it's out of the map. Or maybe no, it's still out of the map. It's still far away. Still doesn't work. Watching at the starry sky. Suddenly watching the starry sky. I don't really see how that's supposed to indicate anything, honestly. Because does that mean by looking at the sky that you just have to look up? Or is it... I don't know, it's not clear. A noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. No, I don't know. This is not a very easy one to understand. I don't get that one. And here, I don't really know. I'll look into it a bit later because I don't technically have anything to do an elixir right now, but maybe if I place the plant somewhere, it will make the elixir for me. Okay, long meg. Sorry, I've not heard of it, but I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. Okay, thank you. As long as you can get me some favor case, that is. Too many late nights at the library are taking their toll. Yeah, just want to be sure about what the favor keys does. For energy boost. Okay. Heck yeah. Alright. Mountain Astoria. Alright, so this is confirmed. So I can change it to the yellow one. Let's go. Now that we are sure that this is the right plant, I can change the tag to the one I've used for all the other plants. This one I'll keep like that because I'm not quite sure this is the right plant, but just in case, keeping it here on the side. Okay. And apparently she doesn't know what long meg is either, so I'm not supposed to do this right now because I don't have all the information technically. There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. There are all sorts of oddballs in Undermare, but that's certainly unusual. Yeah, we've seen her. She exists. She's not a ghost. We know for a fact she exists. She came here to look for a plant. And sorry for moving my phone around. I don't have a good place for it. I'm still trying to figure a lot of that out. Okay. Thank you for the letter. Backfoot candle. Alright. Well, time to look for a new plant. Backfoot here. Oh god dang it. Where is the freaking thing? I have to have it on the table here, otherwise it does not work. So we said backfoot, technically this, and then candle here. The candle leads me east of wastewater. To the north, the mighty Scafell Pike grazes the sky, the tallest peak in England. The challenge beckons to me. Perhaps another time. New plant! Damn. Spiky one. There we go for now. I'll do the rest at the end of the day. I've been talking to people around town, trying to learn as much as I can about this beast that is rumored to have been seen in these parts. In the old world, they called this thing the Servant, but the people here seem to have forgotten that name. Except the group calling themselves the Seeds of Redemption. They are something I did not expect, and they have made it clear that they want me to stay away from the Servant. They seem to worship it, but I'm getting distracted. My Adrentium supplies is all low. I need more. A plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. some know Drenchium as green eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose, where even the whites of the eyes take a green tint. Like him. Yay! First affiliate stream, let's go! Yay! Thank you, Rivenel. Was a very cute emote, cheer emote. It's cute. Yay! I have not set up everything yet. I'm still looking for different artists and different prices for emotes. I found one that does the spin emotes, very important. But it's not really specified for a personalized emote like that, how expensive it will be. But animated emotes are more than €100, so around $100 as well. So I don't know, I'll have to look a bit more into it, I guess. But that is interesting. It's a spinning emote. So I don't know if the spinning emote is the same price as regular animated emotes, or if it's more expensive because it's like a personalized emote. Emotes are expensive, yeah. Thank you, Rivenel. Thank you. Very appreciated, thanks. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. I don't know, because it was not on the same category on the page, technically. Yay! There was like animated emotes, personalized emotes, it was different categories basically of emotes on that artist page, but just animated emotes was more than €100, which is a lot. It's crazy. So I don't know if it's because the animation is complete and it's like multiple movements or something like that, or if like the spinning emote, even if it's technically always spinning, is going to be more expensive or less expensive. It was not specified. And if I wanted, I like it with my little model, my character, so it will be the design of the emote and then the animation, so I feel like it's still going to be a certain price, so I don't know. Maybe I'll just get a few classic emotes, static emotes, and then I'll see for the spinning one. Not quite sure, but yeah, I've seen someone that has a spinning emote on their page, someone that does it, that works on spinning emotes, but I don't know. I'll see for that. Because I like to find an artist that, first of all, does not do AI at all. I don't want any AI art on my page, on my emotes, or nothing. And the problem on Etsy and other websites like that is that you cannot be sure that it's not AI. Yeah, thank you, Rivenel. And also, I'd like to be sure it really is the artist that does the emote, that sells them, and not someone that took designs from somebody else and that is tracing it, or someone that just tried to scam you into believing you're getting an emote, but at the end you're not getting anything. And also, the thing I've seen on Etsy for some emotes is emotes you have to create yourself. You basically have a base for an emote, and then you change it yourself. You design it yourself. Don't necessarily need to know how to be an artist and draw the emote itself. You have a few options, but I don't know if it will have exactly what I need. Something that will look like me with my little ears, right? My roses, my braids. I don't know if it will have that option or not. So yeah, that's the problem. I've seen a lot happen on Twitter of people talking about their art being copied or traced or things like that. Their art being stolen um, and stole when they are barely doing it themselves. So I don't want to take any risks, but at the same time I don't want to pay too much for an emote. So I'd like to have some emotes for you guys, for you all, to be here and have something specific to enjoy, something more me. But I think it will take some time. But if I ever get animated emotes, the spinning one is gonna be the first one. It needs to. It just needs to happen. But yeah, that will be for another time. It shall happen in due time. I've started to look into it though. Yeah. We'll see about that. We'll see. For now, enjoy this and a few hero options I have in the channel points. It's not much, but it's a start, as I don't know exactly what to add. But yeah, maybe at some point I will ask you how you added your sound alerts, because that's fun to do. Or maybe I'll do like, I try to see if I can use Tangia or something like that to have something interesting to do on stream. I think I've seen a few VTubers too that have like the patting emote, pat on the head. That can be an option too. I just follow a lot of Twitch cat. Well, you have more knowledge than me, so you're technically smarter than me. So yeah, I'll look into it, because I've seen a video of someone explaining how they use their channel points for like interaction with their VTuber model, like the patting on the head, or like a poking emote or things like that. So I'll have to look into it and then try to see with you how you did it. We'll see, because that's fun. I don't know if I'll have something like Tangia where you use bits to have some alerts or redeems or music, things like that, or if I'll try to do that but with channel points. Maybe both. I'll try to see. Yeah, there you go, some informations. I've tried some stuff and I know I need to look into things. I'm thinking about it. It's in the back of my mind, but I'll have to take some time to really make it happen. Okay. Back to sorting out the plants. Let's see. This guy, the hunter, needs dendrium. Drentium, however you say that. Plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Long leaves would be this or this. Technically, this too, and it even specifies long leaves. Long flat leaves. Dark purple flowers doesn't specify, even if you technically can see it, so maybe not. Long thin leaves that bear surprisingly sharp edges. Maybe. Long sharp leaves. So yeah, sharp edges. That would be this one. Heck yeah. Let's go. Nice. God damn, that's a lot of plants. That's a lot of plants. And I have not organized any of them. Because I don't know how to do that. Kitty. I crept around Blackcomb 2 nights ago in the pitch black. That eye bright is some potent stuff. I could see clear as day. You're welcome. Up on the fell I found a shallow pit full of skulls. Some deer, fox, badger, and some human. There was an eerie silence about the place, and every part of me was screaming to get out of here. Yeah, bet. Back down on the flat, I heard a terrible noise, like an axe-maker whetstone, but unmistakably animal. High on the ridgeline, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask watching me, and beside her something dark, inhuman, and bloody huge. I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one, because it's terrifying. I'll need to speak to Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal from my panning head. A wild coal. I have not identified this one. The purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of a hair of the dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering the effects of having drunk too much the night before. Dark purple flowers, not purple berries. Purple red berries, okay. There are some who consider wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity, and claim that it is bad luck to pick berries from it. Well, too bad. Alright. Sorry, kitty, for scaring you. What's happening? Okay. Well, this looked like the right place. I don't want to have to traipse all the way over to Redback, so hopefully you've got what I'm after. It's a non-flowering plant with smallish leaves, and it seems to grow mostly on Redback. At least that's the only place I've found it. Well, that does not help me at all. Non-flowering plant. What does that mean? Non-flowering plant. With smallish leaves. That grow mostly on Redback. Non-flowering plant. So it's not a flower. It's a mushroom, I guess. Smallish leaves. Something that has very small leaves, I guess. This does not have leaves. This does not have leaves. It's a non-flowering plant. The red body is extremely rare and not well studied, which is hidden. Redback. I wonder if it's not the red ebony. Let's see. Where was it? Okay, ball. Red ebony plant. On red bike. I wonder if it's the red ebony or not. Red bike. Where was it again? Is it even here, or is it an entire different city? A red bike, it's here. Tomb of the Hunter, red bike. It doesn't say. I probably have a letter that talks about red bike and its flowers. But where is it? Maybe I don't have it. Damn. I don't know. Non-flowering plant with smallish leaves, and it seems to grow mostly on red pike. I can't remember. Smallish leaf. Grace and fire. That will take a while, I feel like. Where was it? Which one? Great. Does it even say anywhere that it's growing on red bike? Non-flowering plant. What does that even mean, non-flowering plant? 'Cause mushroom don't have leaves. So red pike. Oh. It is known to grow in abundance on the slope of red pike. Okay, common trouse. There we go. Where is it? How does that even look like a folklore? common Strauss. There we go. Non-flowering plant. It's a plant, but it doesn't have flower, and it's not a mushroom. Okay. Yeah. Alright. It works. Verona. Poor Ruben, he looks a little worse for wear. Goddamn. This morning. He took it hard when his wife died and never did quite give up the drink. I think I know what ritual was performed at the stone circle. It all adds up. It was a summoning spell. Someone called to something across the void and tried to bring it here. And with the state of that body, all torn to shreds, I'd say they succeeded. Okay. And then the gilded dendra. Well, that really got me thinking. I found this in Dr. Worthing's bestiary. A little light reading for you. I'm headed to Crystal Forest again. The Sisterhood will know more. Okay, thank you. Nice, closed day, so I can take my time. It has many names. Some call it the Woken Dendru, believing it to be related in some way to the deadly gilded dendra plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, the Miasma, or the Dread, but the most common name for it in the Shires is the Servant. You'll have heard of it in children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and Servant and Master, and there are hints of it in the older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh. It is said that the dead ground northeast of Tebay are nothing but black digitatus mortis growths, was caused when the Servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. Well, technically the cult is now worshipping the Servant and trying, I guess, to bring it back. Have the Servant on their side, I guess, while the Hunter and his clan try to fight the Servant because it causes dread to spread. So yeah, that's not nice. Okay, so the dead ground northeast of Tebay. Nothing black digitatus mortis growth was caused when the Servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. Maybe that's something? The wide area of blackened ground here is known to the locals as Dead Man's Field. Dark mushrooms protrude from the soil like fingers reaching out from the grave. Okay. Alright, so that's a done. Nice. And that is a very bad plant. It looks eerily like a ghostly hand. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it's yep, something like that. Okay, but this I still need to figure out. That I think I will need to wait for the next day to have more information on, because it was Simone Green that loves books and works at the library that said that she would work to find what long meg exactly means. So I guess maybe tomorrow, Sunday, technically she'll have more information for us about that in order to find where long meg is, or if long meg even is a place. And then maybe I'll have a way to find this treasure, the plant that's hidden there, whatever that is. This tarot card I still don't get. Skies. Then maybe it's supposed to be like Tebay and then I just do that and it's either either supposed to be like only look at that, or because the cross here is covering starry, I guess supposed to be like something here. Maybe the star, I guess, to try to find out where to go here. Because when I went to Tibet and I tried to use this disc and the eye for the it was watching, it didn't work. And starry skies, maybe was because it's nighttime, it's the moon, I tried to use this, but this and the eye leads nowhere, because Tibet is technically on the corner of the map, so you cannot use this to go anywhere else. It's the edge of the map. But maybe if I use this combined with this, then technically because the cross is covering a star here, maybe I'm supposed to be using that and actually look at this star here to find the place. So like Tibet, no, it still goes off map. It does not work. This I don't understand. I feel like I'm missing a part of the card, and maybe next night, next time I have a tarot card, it will just be the piece I'm missing here. Other than that, I don't understand why we have it, because there's no secret message on it. Nothing. So it doesn't make sense. And this, when you go to Tibet, it leads nowhere. It doesn't do anything. Oh, it's just not you. Yeah. Here and here, that does nothing. So this card does not mean Tibet itself. So I don't know. And him looking at the sky, looking at the stars, I don't really know if it's supposed to indicate something specific here. I don't really understand what that means. I don't know if you know anything about that tarot card, if it's the same tarot cards every night or if it's randomly generated. But I gotta be honest, I don't understand that one. If it's about where you see the stars first or something like that, I'll never find it, because I never know where the sun sets exactly, when it rises, where exactly it rises, stuff like that. I don't know. I don't really understand that tarot card. Because technically it says in Tibet. He was looking at the sky, at the starry skies. It says a noble elder, but it doesn't really say much. Starry skies. I don't know what that could possibly mean, if it's supposed to be like it's the middle of nowhere. I don't know, I don't understand. if it's supposed to say that it was on the mountain and looked at the bay. I guess I can try to do the plants for the elixir, or put them on the side, I guess, because I don't get it. And also I don't get the coin either, because going to Gosworth, because technically Gosworth is a place that's been completely corrupted. Sorry. We cannot do anything there except say that it's corrupted, and it's a very very weird place to be at. Our character just immediately leaves, so and here for the elixir, I don't know if we just put the plants together or if we bring them here close for expansion or inspection or something. I don't know, but I have this, so I guess I'll try to see if the images here are the images of the plant I have to gather for the elixir, and then I guess I'll put them on the side for later for the machine, I guess, that will help me make the elixir, if I even have the plants. And if not, I'll just keep the letter in the drawer, I guess. It's not quite the same. This actually feels like this, but I don't know if I'm supposed to actually believe the drawings here, or if it's just like the drawings in the book and it's not actually a proper representation of the flowers, just an illustration. And yeah, I don't have it. If those are the flowers I'm supposed to look in the book, then I don't have them yet. Maybe I'll have to look for flowers that I have here that are similar, because they are actual representation of the flower I'm looking for. It's a bit like this, I guess, but this is not part of it. Guess I'll put it on the side just in case, but doesn't seem quite right. This could be this one. I'm gonna put it on the side just in case, because it looks like this, and the other here looks like this one, so I'm looking for the one I'm missing here. 3, 4, 5, 3, 5, 6. That's close though. It's close to this one, but this one only have 5 petals, this one has 6. Not quite the same shape for the flower. Too much petals. Either I don't have it yet, or it's not the correct drawing here, because it looks like this one, but not quite, and there's one less petal here than this. I'm gonna put it on the side because it's close technically, but it's not quite that, and there's only one the thingy here when there's two here. There's two here, like here. This one doesn't have any. 3, 6, 3, 1, 2, 3, 9. So it was right, actually 9, 3. Yeah, this one not quite sure, but the other two match. This doesn't have the thingy, right? No, it has the right amount of pebble, but it doesn't have the extra thingy. I cannot do anything about it. So I guess I'll have those on the side just in case, because they look close to the flowers here on the elixir. Flowers that are needed, but... And here I have the explanation for the disc, but it doesn't have the ticking mark here at the bottom, so it feels like it's not quite complete. I've not found all its secret, but I don't really know how to discover them. So, oh, blank card. Oh, that does not help me at all. Every day she attentively followed the teachings of the Order. Every day she patiently performed the tasks given to her. Every day thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. Okay, Sunday. This is weird. A blank tarot card. Yeah, I had a feeling. A secret uncovered is a secret no more. 2 miles north of Foxfield. Okay. Foxfield. Where is Foxfield? Is it on this side? Yes. 2 miles north of Foxfield. Yay! 3 ravens circle above their calls and croaks, cleaving the silence. A Norman. I take what I came for, and leave. That's cute. That's a cute little plant. Does not help me with the other tarot cards, but sure. Also, I'll have to look into this a bit more, I feel like, because I don't really understand. Feel like that's going to be necessary for later. Maybe it's not an indication of something on the map yet. Maybe it will not indicate anything on the map and will need to be exchanged for something else, but feels important. One from your librarian friend today. Thank you. Oh, nice. Okay. In reference to your question the other day about Longbank, I'm afraid I do not have an answer, but Calder Abbey has a wealth of knowledge on local lore. If you ever go there, the monks will request a plant from you, but they won't tell you what they want. A sort of test. They've never allowed me in to look through their stacks. Simon. Calder Abbey. Okay, let's see. Where is it? Calder Abbey. Calder Abbey. Okay. Gotta use the book because I don't actually know anything. A small window opens within a much larger oak door. From the darkness within, a voice proclaims, "Only a friend may enter." Okay, what plant? I'll put that again. Hypothermia. Skin rashes, no. No. Which was the plant that was considered a sign of friendship. There was a plant like that, I remember. But that was so far away. An offering of fox button is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. There it is. Fox button. Fox. Heck yeah. There we go. And a new page. Nice. Alright. Cool. The hatch snaps shut and the oak door swings inward slowly without a sound. I am ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Longmeg and leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying before selecting a scroll and handing it to me. Thank you. Regarding Longmeg, there is a stone circle north of Undermere. According to local legend, some hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as Longmeg lived nearby along with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magic until one night they went too far and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Longmeg by the locals. Okay. Huh. Alright. I think I will try to go there first, and then I will try to use the hint. Not the hint, what am I saying? The letter here for the rest of the exploration. Okay, so that was Simon letter. Yeah, there we go. Stone circle north of Undermere. I wonder where exactly, because it doesn't specifically say that there is a circle here. And like, is it that one circle here? Stone circle? Here it does not say anywhere. It just says north of Undermere, but oh, the daughters. Maybe it's actually here and it's way farther away from Undermere than I thought. Cause the witch called Longmeg lived with her daughters the daughter's stone circle. Meg and her daughters were turned to stone, so they're probably all together. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Leg by the locals. I'm going to see it just by clicking on it if it does anything. Okay. The circle of ancient rhyolite boulders has been a site of ritual importance for hundreds of years. A lone pillar of red sandstone stands off to one side. Okay. So it is there. Alright, and that's the Long Meg. Alright. So I will have to go here to find this place. I don't understand golden light though. Maybe golden light is either the candle or the sun, I guess, because they produce light, and they can either be chosen, I guess, as a symbol for the secret message, I guess. And then I feel like this means that when you start at the Long Meg, you use the golden light as a symbol with the disc, trying to find a direction, and then you go south 3 and east 2 to find the plant. So this and the disc. So if we go here, golden light, it's not the candle, as it leads nowhere. So golden light, the sun, I suppose it goes here at 29, and then 3 south, 2 east. Nothing, it does not work. God damn it, it's not that. Golden light, it's not sources of light. Maybe it's this symbol that's usually in gold, a symbol of ancient Egypt that was usually in a golden symbol, golden treasure for pharaohs. But it feels like it's too complicated. Maybe that's what it is. Or maybe I just miscounted it. So it has to be here. It has to be. So technically, because the square is technically here, and this is, I guess it would count here, not the other one, here, and then it was south, I forgot, south 2 or 3. Oh man, it's annoying when it does that. Okay. Let's start that again. We have technically like this, so 1 and then south 3. 1, 3, and 2. Why did I come here? I have no idea. Apparently, I don't get it. What is the golden light? If it's not the sun. It feels like this is a secret message that uses the disc, but golden light and then S3E2. Maybe golden light is not even a symbol. Maybe I just go at long meg and then I go south 3, east 2, and I don't even use the golden light line here. Long meg is actually the name of a witch that turned to stone because of dark magic, apparently, in the legend of the place. And she is represented by the longest stone here in the stone circle, alongside her daughters. Is golden light not the name of a plant? Good question. No. Oh, if it is, because it doesn't really sound like it's the scientific name here. No, it doesn't. No, it wouldn't be. I don't see it. It would be a good name, yeah, that's true. But yeah, basically Long Meg is actually a witch that turned to stone with her daughters and is the longest stone, the biggest stone here in the circle. And I thought golden light maybe was actually another way of saying the sun, the brightest and golden light possible, but it does not work. Or if it does, I don't understand what that is supposed to be, because if I just, like, for example, go here and click there for the sun, nothing happens. And then if the paper here really says S for south, because like it was here, 1, 2, 3, and E for east 2, it leads me here, but it does nothing. I have not tried that, because I was like, what does golden light mean? Because if you use the disc and try to like use a different symbol, it leads nowhere, because I was like, what other symbol could possibly be used for golden light? So I was thinking maybe the candle, but the candle goes off the map. Quoi? Je sais pas, n'importe. Sorry. So from here and then south east. Oh, the river is in its youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks with a melodic gurgle. Among the tall grasses that line the riverbank is a much more unusual looking flower. Okay, so there's the plant. Alright, there we go. Thank you everyone for your help. There we go. So it was really just Long Meg southeast. Maybe that's the name of the plant, the name they gave it. or maybe I need still to find the page for it and add it to the book before I can properly identify it. And that was not a symbol or a code I needed to use. I stayed focused on that for too long, way too long. Thank you. Thank you for your help. I would have stayed there forever. Alright, the sisterhood are trying my patience again. If the old Arda was around, but she's not. They've kept secrets for hundreds of years. It's so annoying that every time they are adding a speech bubble, it interrupts your reading and goes directly to the end, instead of letting you finish to read before you reach the end. Oh well. Okay, they kept secrets for hundreds of years. If ever there was a time to share them, it is now. They know of a way to defeat the servants, some ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't break them to ask for help. But I won't sit idly by and do nothing. I'd better have a little chat with this new Arda, and I think I'll take some mountain story with me. Do I have that uncovered already? Nope. Promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. Large cup-type flowers. Produces stale, damp smell. Probably that one. Distinctive smell that reminds me of old books. Musty. It's the only one that is cup-like flowers. Nice. There we go. Oof. Thomas Green. I have finished the design you asked me to work on. Be very careful unwrapping these. Some of the glasswork is quite delicate and I have taken great care transporting them. Thank you! My lab equipment is finally here. I will now be able to brew elixirs using ingredients from my plants. Ooh, nice! Let's see. Okay, but I'm not sure I have the right plant for that, because this one looks like this one, so that would be the first one. This I don't think I have, because technically it looks like this one, but this one has 6 petals and this one only needs 5, and it has 2 little thingy here. This one only has 1. This one has 5 petals, but it doesn't have the things here. The shape seems similar, even though it doesn't have the little thingy here in the middle, unlike that one, the little mark here. So I'm not sure about this middle plant. It's either one of those, or it's one that I don't have yet, because I don't really think any, or maybe this one. Yeah, it's 6 as well. Does not really look like that. Not quite. So I'm not really sure between those two. And the third one looks like this one. 5 petals and another 2 little thingy here. So I'm not sure about the second flower. I don't feel like I have it already, and if I do, maybe it's either of those two, but I'm not sure. Patterson's Guide to Fatal Fungi and Their Antidotes. Spring wax sap, sometimes fatal, can usually be cured by taking up hard boiled in vinegar. Sunset mount cap, generally not fatal in small doses. Use crushed leaves from sour bendy to cure. Bishop's parasol, often fatal, can be remedied using the sap from lemon dandy. Copper Caledonian, often fatal, no known cure. Farmer's worry, often fatal, an antidote can be made using royal gentian. This is Baylock's elixir. An elixir that is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Greek Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. Yeah. Feel like trying this. I guess I will try either of them. Let's see if it works. Oh. Not this one. Maybe this one then? Maybe I don't even have it yet. Nope. It's neither of them. Eesh. It was neither. I feel like those are correct though. This and oops. This seems to be correct. But I don't feel like I have the second one for this elixir. Hop heart. Is that a plant? Yes, and I have it. So let's see. Hop heart. Oh, Bishop's parasol. Oh yeah, that's okay. Hop heart. Spring wax up. Can usually be cured by taking hop heart boiled in vinegar, so it does not work. You need more than just one plant to make an elixir. Noted. Sunset mount cap, bishop parasol, lemon dandy. Where is that one? Maybe I can just mix plants from different elixir. I don't have them sorted out at all. So it would take a while. I don't really know how to sort them out anyway, so. Copper Caledonian, non cure. An antidote can be made using royal gentian. Don't think I have that. Oh yeah, I do, actually. So it's here somewhere. Royal gentian. Oh, okay. I don't think I'm supposed to mix them all just because it's used for multiple antidotes. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Does not work like that. Oopsie. Oopsie daisies. Yeah, that's just some antidotes for fungi, I guess, and plants that can be dangerous. And the only elixir is this one. But I don't have the plants yet. I don't have the second plant, it would seem. Oh well. Dommage. J'aurais essayé. The new Arda wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. I spoke with Verona Green earlier. It's bad. If the danger has awoken, then it will come for us. You must place an offering at the altar of Arduina. Okay. That does not really say much. But alright, let's try to find that, I guess. Where the frig is that? And I don't really know what that is. That's supposed to be a river, maybe? I guess. The altar of Arduina, I think she said. A mountain near a village. There's another one lower down. I guess it's the river or lake. The altar of Arduina. I don't know exactly where that is. What did she say? Maybe in what she said there's something. The altar of Arduina is all she says, yeah. I think Grisdale Forest is where the Sisterhood is. But I don't really see... Oh, maybe it's here. Grisdale Forest, the mountain. The altar must be here with a little house here. The river, and then here another house. Probably here then. Yes! Let's go! It seems Beth has been able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest. For now, at least. The trees are thick here, old too. The altar seems to belong here, as much as part of the forest has the gnarled trunks and twisted roots. I must place an offering to the goddess Arduina. Amber souls or Caldery. Okay, Amber soul is thought to have protective properties. It is sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves, they're razor sharp. It's a plant I have not identified yet, but the leaves are razor sharp. Yep, this one. Produces flowers with many petals. Leaves razor sharp, so most likely it's this one. Soft leaves, so no. Spines. So it feels like Um, this is an ember soul. Oh. Amber soul. I'll use the purple tag because it's not quite sure yet. As we can only be sure if we confirm it by giving it away directly. So just in case, I'm using a different colored tag. And before confirming it, I'm going to see what the cauldron does. The uses of cauldron are not well known. Some say it has application in dark magic, but this author has neither substance nor specifics to back those claims. Those who worship the huntress Arduina place the flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a thin stem with small leaves. An altar seems to belong as much part of the forest. Must place an offering to the goddess Arduina. Those who worship the huntress Arduina place the flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. And the other, the Amber Soul, is for protection. Given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Huh. It has protective properties. Technically, we're not really going on a hunt. I mean, the hunter is against that dog being that haunts the place. But it is technically the sister that's sending me here for an offering to the goddess. And the sister don't go on a hunt. Not for that being. And it feels more like it's for protection against the servant that is supposed to be like a devil or like a terrible being that just corrupts the place and people. So even if technically the offering for the goddess or for hunts, I feel like this time it would be better to give an Ember Soul for protection than the classic cauldron that they use for hunts as well. So let's try this. Okay. So it really was the Amber Soul. Good. Yeah, this one probably here for the elixir, just in case. Okay. I'm going like this. We'll see if it will have an impact or not for the future. We'll see. I'm being harassed by loonies, shouting about the redemption, saying they're going to set it free, whatever the hell that means. Well, they can take their seeds or whatever, work on something or the nonsense and stick it where the sun doesn't shine. I'm not joining the damn cult. Alright, I like her. I just want to tend my garden in peace. I'm looking for some lockshine to drive them away. They come around again. Good. Do that. Because I've technically rejected them too. Larkshine is a plant with a powerful defense mechanism. It releases stinging barbs triggered. I will not read that. Triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last several days. sometimes confusingly called kidney flower. This is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on the plant. Probably this then. Yep. It was a proper representation of the plant this time. So, yeah. Okay. I think I will... you and you over here. Yeah. There's the letter from the cult, the redemption, whatever cult, that I did not complete. Because I don't care. And I don't want to join the cult. I'm gonna place them in order. Because those little paper here unlock by moving the thingy here a secret drawer that has some informations. So needed to place them back in order of where the paper is cut and the shape of it to really know the code of the drawer, secret drawer. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe I can actually click on all the different places to see if I can find plants. Sharp sea grass nips at my ankles as I clamber over sandy dunes. The warm sand feels pleasant between my toes as my attention wanders to a group of local fishermen returning to a haverick with their catch. I thoroughly explore the area, but after a while my eyes begin to weep from the cold sea wind. Nothing there. Because I've never really taken the time to explore the map just like that, by going places to places, village to village. So I don't know if you can actually go to the places and find plants, or if you can only find plants when you have letters telling you to go to different places. So we'll see. Also technically a town, Boodle's small population and rural air make it seem more like an inflated village. It has been many years since I used to frequent the local tavern, the Sleeping Giant. I could stay for just the one drink, I suppose, for old time's sake. No kitty. I should have thought of what happened here. If these stones could tell us what they saw. A chill comes over me and I realize that I do not want to linger. Oof. Uh-oh. A shiver travels down my spine. My mind is broken. Ooh. Damn it. It's actually not the best of ideas to just go around everywhere. Damn it. Well. Okay. Oh god. This one? Oh dear, that's a lot of keys. Oh. Hello, Bahuki. Thank you very much for the subscription. Hello. um, good timing. Yay! I feel revived. My mind is whole again. Thank you. You helped me get revived. Thank you. No, petite affiliate. Yeah. Yay! Glad you could come by a little bit. Oh god. In time she learned that the sisterhood had secrets. Or had she always known that? Not clear. Had she come to them by chance or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure. But by now she knew that what she wanted and she would do anything to get it. Anything. How you doing, Bahuki? What does that even mean? Does that go with this one? I don't think so. This goes here. No, it does not even... no. Does not even work out. Nope. Just waking up. How are the plants? Plants are alright. They are gathering. I have not sorted them out alphabetically because there's just too many of them and just looking at their number makes me want to give up. So I'm identifying them, but I'm not technically sorting them out. So, well, yeah. What is that even supposed to mean? Like, what? Is that supposed to be multiple villages or something altogether? Doesn't really look like it. Wait, that, but then this one doesn't work. Oh wait, 902 803. It's here. 902 803 and 902 803. It's E16. There. My inability to find anything on this map was shocking. I have struggled a lot. You can ask Rivenel. One of the hints I just could not understand. Because I was focusing on one of the elements of the hints and it turned out that's not even an actual part of the clue and it's just a bonus information that's not useful. So, the dyslexia was real. Yeah, but that added to the problem. That's not an easy map to deal with. I agree. But it's fun when you find the information you need and you progress, and especially with the tarot cards, when you see them disappear, it's really cool. I like when you get on the letters a little tick as well at the end there. Tick, done. So good, so satisfying. Alright. The impressive ridge line of the crinkled crags stretches across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive for. A colorful plant stands out among the moss. Ooh, nice. Very nice. It feels the puzzle itch, it really does, yes. Hello Kitty. Oh, cute. George Campbell. My old man reckons there's a plant that what can be, oh my god, what can find both. God damn it, just talking about it and then I'm troubled. My old man reckons there's a plant what can find pots of gold buried in the ground. Don't know what it's called, but I bet you do. Tell you what, when I'm rich, I'll throw a share of the gold your way. That's nice. That's really nice. Okay, Weeping Bell. A plant that is believed by many to lead to gold. You'll have about as much luck searching for the end of a rainbow. But hey, if you believe, it might happen. The soft, free leaves can soothe insect bites and stings. It is also known as golden light and sometimes fool's hope. Soft leaves. Yep, there you go. I like when it's simple like that. Very, very nice. Very nice. Cool. Sorry, kitty. Amos. I am heading out on the road again, but before I leave I wanted to store some valuables in a safe. I don't trust myself to remember the combination, and I certainly don't trust myself to write it down anywhere and not lose it. Okay. Well, this is where you come in. Surely you've got something up your sleeve for me. Oh my god! Jesus! Not the freaking elixir! This is the elixir that's good for memory, so yes, it is the perfect thing for you. But I have a problem, I don't have the elixir, and I don't know how to make it. It feels like it's those plants. They look like this, but this freaking one here, I don't think I have it. And yet it seems like I don't have a choice. I have to give it to him. Or maybe it's because I don't have the solutions for those. Throw them all in. Elixir soup. Also, here it feels like I still have something to do with this, as it doesn't have the tick here, the little V sign. He barely knows the soup. But I don't understand if I'm supposed to see something here, a secret message or something, because I don't get it. I don't see how it's supposed to be doing anything. When I still have letter here in the drawer and they don't have the ticking sign at the end, the V sign, it feels like it's incomplete. I don't know if it's just me that's overthinking it, and this is just supposed to be like an explanation of how you use the disc, that freaking thing here, and there's no secret message to use for the little symbol here to be added, and it's just supposed to stay like that. But the fact that all the others have a little symbol at the end of it, even this one that explained how to use that little machine, feels like I'm supposed to understand something, code or something, and I don't get it. Hi Jahi, how you doing? Feeling alright, I hope? Because here with the elixir, I'm supposed to prepare the Paylock elixir. It feels like I'm missing a plant. And I don't understand if it's here. A secret message I'm not getting here. Probably with this tarot card, because the tarot card usually have to be used for something. And this one I don't get. Doing good, playing where winds meet. Where winds meet. Oh, nice. Hope you're having fun then. Because I'm struggling over here. And these tarot cards I really don't get. How are you supposed to place this anywhere and understand what that means? How are you supposed to add this to anything else? I don't get. And this coin with this symbol, I don't know if I'm supposed to use to find something on the map somewhere. If it's just a coin that I'll have to exchange later, or to use for something later. As a clue for something that I'm supposed to understand to get that freaking plant. Or if maybe I don't actually have to use those little drawings at all. If like in the book the drawings are not supposed to be really taken into account. And it's just a representation to make it more visual, but it's not the proper representation of the plant, even though honestly it really looks like it might be, because this one really is this one and this is this, but this one feels like I don't have it. Feels like a plant I don't have. And I've tried to look at the book once already to find the same drawings, and I don't find them. I like that I've played this game twice and I'm still like, I don't remember this. Yeah, don't blame you. I've looked at Steam for the achievements, and one of them is identify all the plants in the game, and there are 77 plants. 77. This feels like it's too much petals. Much more than this. That's only 5. Maybe it's the placement. Maybe I've not placed them correctly and I actually have the right plants. Or I have not identified it yet. This one is the one I thought was maybe the second one that I have not identified. And which one was it? This one. It's not technically the drawing, it's not quite the same, unlike the others here who are perfectly the same. They look very close to be the right flowers, but this one same. Thank you guys, because I don't get it. Maiden Sorrow. Which one is it? This one. Doesn't quite feel right. Gilded Dendra. It's always 6 petals instead of 5. And where there are 5, it's not the 2 thingies, just 1. or just like this one where there are none at all that go further than the plant, but 5 petals. Maybe I can try all the ones that have 5 petals that look remotely like that. This one. Nope. Maybe it's just because I'm supposed to place them differently and it's the correct order. Well, it's the correct plants but not correct order, or I don't have the plants. I managed to identify them all. Yay. Well, good job. I don't know if the order actually matters, or if it doesn't work because it's not the right plants. Because it doesn't feel like I can click on anywhere else when the elixir is brewing. So if it's not the order, then I don't know. No. There are 3 hidden achievements that I haven't got. Ooh. Apparently I have to do the elixir. It does not work otherwise. And also these freaking tarot cards. It's annoying me. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. It doesn't say much, except it's Tibet, but going to Tibet directly doesn't do anything. How much messing about do I need to work them out? That's a big question. I guess maybe some of the decisions have to be done differently. For some achievements, I suppose. And the good thing when you click on load the game is that you can choose any day. At the beginning of the day, the end of the day, and you can do it again to change some of the decisions you made. So maybe you can try to do that. These two spells Ines and then WSS doesn't really, or maybe instead of Ines it's int it ness. Doesn't really say much, does it? And the letters don't do it all here. Sure, I don't know. I don't understand. And don't know why it mentions Tibet if it has nothing to do with Tibet. Oh, wait. into bay, and then north, east, south, south, west, maybe south, south, or into bay, but A. Does that mean to bay, but we go back to A here? Sounds sensible. Into bay A. Maybe the A is just because it needed a sentence, and then the A is just to make it make sense. But if we start from Tebay and we go north, east, south, south, west, south, south. Ooh. Let's go! Hey! I find myself on a patch of moorland surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out against the swaths, I guess, of purple heather. That's a lot of big words for Elmo. And there another plant. Let's go! Ooh. Oh, this one actually looks like it's the correct one for the elixir. This one looks good. This one looks like the correct one. I was trying to find the right emote to be like, do that. Hey! Let's go! It worked. It really was because I did not have the correct plant. This one I'll actually keep here just in case someone else asks for the elixir. Just in case. I really needed to use the... where is it again? Oh no, I have the elixir here. Don't know if it will run out or not, but just in case, I'm keeping it here. Where did the other plant go? Oh, there it is. Boom. Nice. I really needed to use the tarot card. Nice. Okay, so the elixir stays. Nice. So I can actually put that one up back here. Let's go. It actually worked. Nice. You. Also, I will probably end it after I finish the day in the game. Maybe I need one of these emotes too. Nice. I've run out of oh, I can remember its name. It's a sweet smelling plant with small purple flowers. I need it for reasons. Suspicious. Nope. This one then. No, which one was it? With the small purple flowers, actually. Not sweet scent. I was looking for the scent, but oh yeah, sweet smelling plant with purple flowers, small purple flowers. This one. Yep. Solomon's scepter. Which one? Oh, there. Also known alarmingly as Hell's Gate and sometimes Solomon's Scorn, the flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Okay. Well, that was a witch. Oh goodness, Alibor, you haven't been getting enough food? That's terrible. Whatever will become of you? My mother's had me looking into the servant creature for you, but I'm afraid I've not been getting anywhere. It's strange, I'm sure I've seen some reference to it before, but I'm drawing a blank when I try to find anything. I think Lord Freeman's archives would be a good place to look. I was going to post this to you, but I was in town anyway, so I thought I'd drop it off in person. Nice, thank you. That and sneak in some elbow hugs. Yeah, totally valid. Totally valid. Everything for the kiddies. I've ended up with a bunch of new random gift subs again, so I'm going through what random stuffs I have. Hey, yo, what is that emote? God damn. Whatever is happening. Okay. Oh my god. Jeez. It's it's interesting. God damn. I've not been getting anywhere looking through my collection in Ambleside for any mention of the servant, but Lord Freeman's archive at Muncaster are home to many ancient and esoteric scrolls covering a wide variety of subjects. It might be worth a visit. She's woke up in one of those. Okay, so we have to go to Muncaster. Muncaster. I follow Freeman's manservant deep into the vaults of the castle. 2 hours later, I have still found no mention of the servant. On the verge of giving up, a name grabs my attention. The Woken Dandrew. Didn't Verona say that was another name for the servant? Yup. The Woken Dandrew is loyal to the summoner, who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. This servant is assumed to be immortal since it has no vulnerabilities, but that does not mean that it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Blackcomb, to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dandrew was ousted, I guess, from this world. Unfortunately, although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, the specific plants are not known. And you are streaming with me later. Good luck. Yeah, let's go. Be prepared. Be prepared. A site of ritual importance was created near Blackcomb, to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dandrew was ousted from the world. The Great Oak and the Dandrew was ousted from this world. Huh. That's a lot of information. Yeah. Be prepared. Okay, Blackcomb. Here. Near Blackcomb, so not exactly Blackcomb. to the south of the Watcher. What does that mean? The south of the Watcher. The great oak and the dendru was ousted from this world. The south of the Watcher? Who's the Watcher? And is it really Blackcomb itself? I don't think so, because when I tried to inspect the place before, it did nothing. Is the Watcher even a place? Doesn't seem to be. The great oak and the dendro was ousted. Near Blackcomb. Well, I guess I can click on it again now that I have the thing. No. Oh. Oops. No. Maybe this? Yes. Yes. Not really easy to see anything proper here, but I guess this go here and over here, and then there's noise. She's a little crazy. She might have lost her mind. So it's not Blackcomb itself, and going to Blackcomb will actually the opposite effect of helping you, as a place has clearly been touched by dread. Oops. Well, I don't really understand who the Watcher is supposed to be here. We are all a little cray-cray. She's crazy, just a little crazy. The south of the Watcher, that's the part I don't get. We already know it's near Blackcomb, and Blackcomb is already at the south. It's the south of the map. So more south. And it's not very helpful. Near Blackcomb to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak. Oh, wait a minute. I think there was a secret thing here. The Great Oak, there we go. To the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak. Does that mean the Great Oak is the Watcher? And it's 2 squares next to Blackcomb? Or is it at the Great Oak? It seems to imply that the Great Oak is the Watcher and it's at the south of the Watcher. So at the south of the Great Oak. So here it would be. Ooh. A small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots of 5 plants. That's what was said in the letter. Yeah. Nope, not you. You. 5 plants were required for the ritual. Yeah. There we go. So this is the right place. And I'm too early. I need Verona Green's help to perform the ritual and know the plant. But we found it! Okay. At least we know now. I am too early indeed. But at least I understood the message. So that's something. Norwood, please. I find it's the only thing that can keep me from nodding off on the night shift. Okay. Let me see. A bite of the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face. An unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. It's claimed that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only under unnatural light. Okay. Does that count as unnatural light? It's a plant I have not identified yet, so it's one of those. No, I cannot inspect it like that. Ah, I can do it like this. Let's go. Very nice, very nice. Je l'ai trouvé. Nice. Daisy Duck. It's Daffy Duck actually, but it's close. Let's bring them a little closer so we can put this one next to them. Okay. Then we place this here to have a little bit of separation. And there we go. Nice. Yeah, the plants, but we don't know what they are. And this freaking thing that doesn't have any secret messages. And the coin with the secret thingy that I don't understand. I don't even know if that's supposed to be anything in Ghostworth, because there's not technically trees there and there's no specific place here. So Ghostworth. Don't even know what that's supposed to represent. Maybe that's the symbol of the servant, actually. The demonic creature that spreads the dread, and it started here, which is why this place is full of dread and corruption. Oh. Maybe that's what that is. the coin that represents the servant, because technically the servant got summoned once already, then got banished, and it appeared again with a new cult that says they're doing it for redemption. Something like that, but I don't believe it. Oh well. Last day. Last moment for me. I guess I'll try to do this and then I'll end the stream. Good Falange. When her chance finally came, she did not hesitate even for a moment. Afterwards, when the Harda was dead, she felt only elation. Years after she had first laid eyes on the book, she had what she needed. Just to read my Pokemons, love seeing all the Frenchie cards you send me. Nice, that's cute. Your collection is almost complete, unlike mine. You seem to have the cards from all the other boosters, so I barely have anything to send you, honestly. But yeah, it's funny that I get to spread the French a little bit. Yay! The first letter of the Latin name of a plant known as golden light. The number of petals on a lucky caballia flower. I don't think I have the golden light. God dang it, I don't have the golden light yet. Nope. First letter of the Latin name of a plant known as a golden light. So it was the plant known as golden light, and it really was a plant, and that's why it was in the other clue. Number of petals on a lucky caballia flower. I don't have the golden light though. I don't have the page here, so I can't actually complete that one. God dang it. I have the plant, I don't have the page for it in the book. That was in Can you please get over here? Thanks. Which was this one. Golden light start along May, and then you find the thing. So golden light really was the flower I was supposed to find. That's why it was written here. I have well, you have fun. So you know. So yeah, I found the plant by going to the Long May South thingy. And I was struggling at golden light because I thought it was a clue I was supposed to use with the disc or something like that, but it turns out it's actually the name of the plant. So I got the plant, don't even remember exactly which one it was. I got it, but I didn't get the page here in the book for it. So I cannot do that tarot card yet, because I need the first letter of the Latin name of the plant. Gosh dang it. Well, that will be for another time. But yeah, if you want to redo the game and you remember what day you need to go to complete all the achievements per Kiki, you can eventually go to load game and try to find a correct day, because it automatically says at the beginning and the end of each day. So honestly, all it needs is fresh eyes, taking a break. I found was the best way. It's true. That's very true. Yes. Very, very true. Easy to get stuck in analysis paralysis. Right. Getting too stuck in your head doesn't help out. Yay! But there you go. That was longer than all the other streams I've done, but it was fun. And yeah, I don't know if I still have a lot of days to complete in the game or not, or if I'm getting closer to the end. But it's fun. Let's see. I have 10 of the 18 achievements of the game. Let's go, she's a gamer! Yay! Yeah, I've streamed for 3 hours and 46 minutes. Let's go! Damn. That's crazy. That's cray. That's nice to do. That's nice. I'm having fun. I'm intrigued by the game, honestly, but feels like I need to stop for now because it's getting late and I cannot read anymore. Oh my god. The freaking emote. The balloons that fall down. Oh god. Yeah, you found worse. Let's see. Oh god, it is worse. Ew. Oh god. Berk. Ah. Nope. No, I don't like it. I didn't realize. Well, at least you know now for sure that it is way worse. You were right. God damn. People have weird fetishes. This is not one of mine, I can confirm that. Me no like it at all. You know. Me no like it. That one is fine, I guess. That's what, yeah. That one is fine. Keep your concrete creepers away from me. I am not prepared to this. You are not prepared at all, no. Yeah. Soyez prêtes. Mais qu'est-ce qu'on doit faire? M'écouter et vous taire. Faites-moi confiance, votre récompense, vous l'aurez quand viendra ce beau jour, quand la gloire couronnera ma tête. Soyez prêtes. Caffeinated Rionel, I shall see you in an hour and a half. Oh, go get. Yeah. Noise. An hour and a half. Noise. Shrimp. That's a funny emote, a shrimp. This me turning up with the chaos. Yeah. Remember to unshrimp your back sometimes. Important. Unshrimp your back, gamer. Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe you do that. Maybe. I've been looking at some artists that do different emotes on Etsy and Twitter. Been looking at some stuff. I'm not sure about the animated emote for now, because boy is it a lot of money. But for the others, the other different emotes, I've seen around 30 to 40 euros, so around that amount of dollars, around the same amount. So so yeah, think about it. I got a base back off Etsy to start with, and then just started building around that. Emote cleansing. Thank you, Riven. Yeah, but I've seen a few different base pack on Etsy. I think some needs Photoshop, right, to really place all the different elements you want on your emote, and some that don't require too much moving around. I'm not sure they would have like a base that would look like me, you know. So I don't know if I could find something like that, because if it's like a base that's close to me but not quite, I don't know if it was right, you know. So on Etsy it's way cheaper than anywhere else, that's true, but I don't know if the base really works for me, because I have a bit too much elements. Even if I'm not a very complicated design per se, I have quite a few elements in me, my little ears, some earrings, an hairpin, roses, my little fox ears, the braid, the fangs, things like that. So it's okay, thank you. I would offer to draw you some. Thank you very much for that, Becky. But I don't want to overwhelm you with too much. And also, I know I would be waiting in line after Rivenel, because poor Rivenel has been waiting for a while already. It wouldn't be fair. So I'm looking. I found an artist that has animated emotes and has one of the examples of their animated emotes is the spinning emote. The animated emotes, apparently the range of the price was around 100 euros, and that's a lot. So yeah. And plus it would technically be personalized for my model, so yeah. You have a few, you have 2 or 3, I think. Yeah. Inktober took over my life, and I decided to cross stitch all my Christmas cards. Yeah, you had a lot of plants, and you had the pumpkin to carve, and your streams, uh, the plants and everything. So I guess editing everything to have clips to post and TikTok and stuff like that. Half made. My plan was to make emotes I could change elements out on, so I could rinse and repeat for others, but I keep tweaking them too much. Yeah. Yeah, for a base, when you have people similar, I guess, in style, and you just have to change just a few elements, it works out better, but it's not all that simple. Let's see. Ribbon high, yeah. There's a start emote. There's a start, there's a few. I just got the one that Twitch gives you. But yeah, that's it. Technically have another emote, but he won't upload it. I wonder why you're not doing it, Rivendell. What's happening? Why? What's going on with it? What's wrong with the Pepe emote? He already forgot. He had already forgot. I'm curious. What is it? Why though? Why is it cursed? What's cursed about Pepe? I slaved away on that. How dare you, Rivenel? Boggers emote, but with his face. Why is Boggers? Oh, okay. I mean, that's alright. That's fun. Why would it be cursed? I have those Boggers emote from different subs and gift subs. It's fun to have a Poggers, and it's a good surprised face, so It's literally the poggers emote. So you should upload it, basically, is what I'm hearing. See if I can get him to upload it. Can always delete it once I get everything else made. I like that Twitch added the artist role now, so when you see a notification with an emote or something, not a notification, a message with an emote, it says artist. The artist is this person, and then it links to their Twitch, and that's really cool. Mine is credited. Nice. That's sweet. I love it. So cute. Yeah, when you click on the emote, it says artist Bihuki. Here's Cyberpunk, Darusaido. And for the rest, it will require the streamer to add the role for the person that meant the emote, but I guess that would mean that the person is on Twitch. So yeah, that's you. Yeah, that's a role you add on Twitch. You add artist, and I think it gives you a special badge or an emote or something, or maybe just the role artist. Or something. But I think that means that the person is on Twitch and you add their Twitch account, and cannot just link to the person or the social of that person. It's just saying basically that the person is an artist, so I think they have a special badge, and when they appear on the stream, you see the badge artist or the role artist, so they can have first of all the credit with the emote, and you can see them in the chat with a specific thing. I guess special badge. Didn't know Twitch was good enough to link me. Yay! If you click on the emote, it's written. I don't know if it works on mobile exactly, because yeah, I think it works on mobile too. Yeah, works on mobile too. There you go, yay! Example right away. Doesn't work. Or maybe it's because I'm on my own page and that's why it doesn't work. Let's see if I click here, for example, and then this. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't work on mobile. Okay, you're right, that was because I was on my page on mobile. Yeah, it's because I'm just on a streaming page on my phone. No, it was not showing when I was on my regular streaming page. Yeah, because I have only one screen when I'm playing a game, I cannot look at OBS because it's occupying the whole screen. So I have the chat on my phone, on the streaming page, the personal board. So I can see it from here, but when I go on regular Twitch and I click on emotes in the chat, it does not appear for some reason on mobile. Yeah, let me try that again, maybe. Okay, so if, for example, I go here, and then I click on the emote, it does not appear. No, does not appear on mobile. Strange. But hey, at least you know it's there when when you want to see the artist on the computer. Yes, that's good to get to know some artists and see their work, what they do and things like that. Emote and badges, stream panels, things like that. Oh, nice. That's the thing too, I don't even know what I would do for badges. I'm struggling to find emotes, so badges and stuff like that. I have no idea. There's a lot of interesting stuff, but that tends to be things to keep in mind and then see for later, I guess. That's some money. Yeah, some of the emotes are quite nice, but I don't know. And maybe, let's see, this person maybe? Is that link to coffee maybe, and the page for emotes while I'm at it? Nope. Guess this person is just they're on Discord and you cannot. Their Twitch at least doesn't link to Twitter or Etsy or Coffee for examples of their work. Maybe they have a page, but their Twitch channel doesn't link to it. Just a page for tips and Discord, I guess. Maybe they take some commissions on Discord or something. But it's like all those people coming to Twitter to say they want to talk to you, they like your art, they like what you post, if they come to the end to talk, a conversation or something with me because I'm a VTuber with my character, my bottle is cute, they want to know more about her and her lore and everything. And then they just say they are graphic designers or artists and asking me if I want to see their art, and I already know where it's going when they start, but I'm like, you can show anything you want, I will not buy it. I don't want to buy anything, I don't want art. If I wanted it, I would have been the one coming to your DMs, to your page, And usually too, those artists are either AI artists that barely post a generic picture on their page, or even worse, most of them lately don't even have anything posted on their page. It's just a bunch of retweets of different things. And then they come to you to say they have art, and it's very generic art. A digital artist that puts my own logo on AI, give me all your money. Exactly. They start by saying, you want to see my art? Are you interested in seeing it? You don't have to buy anything, I just want to show you. Okay, very much a French accent. Okay. We finally kicked the one that was really bad in our Discord. They started DMing people. Oh, okay, well, just so you know, I never had never had a DM from them. Sorry. Interesting redeem there, Jahi. Hope you like it. I didn't even start a timer, but yes. It's yeah, almost going to be 2 minutes or something like that. It's too cheap. Well, I will have to think about that then. Yeah, also I don't even know how to do an alert for the channel points. I will have to see if there is an alert. Oh yeah. Indeed, it's a bit too easy to get the redeem, but at the same time it can be very funny. So yeah, I didn't really know what what amount to choose for those little thingy. Oh god, a grandma one. Okay. I guess this one will be more expensive because it feels like I cannot do it very well. So this Frenchie is easy because I hear it all the time. So it's easy to do. But it's true that I didn't even think about the grandmama one. It's true. I will have to think about that. And also I don't know how to make sure it appears on the screen, if I even need to have it on the screen. I think I need an alert, a sound at least, so when it appears and I'm playing a game, I can at least know that something is happening. Yo, what? No, you're kidding, it's not true. No, it's just a trick. It's just a trick. It's magic to fool you. Yo. Hey, biscuit. Yeah, those channel points really need to change. I will need to work on that. I think I will see about the mods. Don't think it will happen soon, but I'm thinking about it. I'm looking for different artists, and yeah, I will add a grandma channel point, I guess, redeem for you, Bafuki. Yeah, I need to see how to do like 10 GR redeems and things like that, to have, I guess, a bit more in the stream than just a few classic redeems with channel points. yeah, do some alerts with them too. All the things all at once. Oh my god. Waving a baguette or a French flag. Oh god. Justice for the bakers. Things have changed a lot. Honestly. Yeah, for holidays, for bakers and for the people, but yeah. It was crazy. They wake up so early in the morning as they arrive, I think, in their bakery at around 3-4 a.m. to have enough time to prepare all the bread they need, all the different types of breads, all the different bakeries they make and everything. The get crisis. Yeah. I mean, I like bread, but I'm not eating bread all the time, honestly. So I'm not the best typical French person. My parents eat more bread than me, and then not even or technically French originally. My mom is Spanish, and my dad is French, but born in Morocco. So I am technically the French person, and I don't even consume as much bread as they do. And I like to have a baguette once in a while, but the problem here where I live is the bakery, the bakers. The one we had, they left to go to a different place, to a better place for them. They wanted to change scenery. That they left. They went to somewhere else, and then another baker arrived, and it was fine at first, but then his bread was not all that good, and the sandwiches he made was not, well, they were not good. And because he was the only one having a bakery in the city, he just at some point knew he would get the clients, so he didn't even make most efforts to do the things, the sandwiches, the bread, the cakes and everything. And what was obvious suddenly happened. He went bankrupt because, well, people realized that the quality was not there anymore because he didn't even try. Because he felt like he didn't really need to. People would come to get bread anyway because there was nowhere else, no other bakery in town, and people would not go too far to get their bread, especially the elderly. So he tried less and less, and people realized it and didn't come to the bakery anymore. They barely got any bread. Because even if you're the only bakery in town, you will not have the clients to really make your bakery survive if you don't try, really. People will just not consume bread anymore. And so when we're bankrupt and we didn't have a bakery in town anymore for a while, now they're thinking about having a new bakery. They were looking for someone to get the place. I think they found someone, but by the time they arrive, do all the renovation necessary and all, it's a bit complicated. Yeah, but Hookie, you sure about that? You sure? I don't know. Fortunately, during market days, when the producers come to in the city to sell their fruits and vegetables, some make bread and come to sell the bread. So we have at least that, and we have a little further away another bakery nearby. It's the city next to mine, but you need to take the car to go to it. It's not. It doesn't happen often, so yeah. That's true, Manar. He's making bread. Okay. Do you really? Was even late to our collab stream as he was busy making more bread. Well, he will need to learn to make baguettes now. I can put my friends to work and make them money easier. The sourdough takes over people's lives. Yeah, careful, you're one of the friends. You can do that, taste tester, yeah. That's a lot, yeah. When you start to try to make bread, you can suddenly get overwhelmed and feel like you always need to try to really perfect it, or you will not get it. But yeah. 4 is a lot of bread. 4 loaves? Yeesh. He's offered me some of his startup. I can barely look after myself, let alone that. You can apparently dry it out and save it for whenever you eventually want to deal with it. But they give away the starter because they have to constantly feed and throw away the starter, or else it would eventually take over the entire house. Yeah. Making bread is a lot. 3 times a day. Ugh. It's something you really have to dedicate a lot of time on. Too much time, to my opinion. So yeah, that's why the bakers usually arrive very early in their bakery. 3 a.m., 4 a.m. to open at 8, 9. To really prepare everything, have it all done and fresh for the day. So yeah. Okay. Alright. Just a little hydration break here. He used to spend his days getting baked, and now he bakes. Oh. At least he's doing something fun. If he opens his own shop, I have all the slogans sorted. Yeah, I'm not really sure about that one. It doesn't really feel all that flattering, but I mean, it's something, right? It's the insane bakery. Yeah. At least you have some name to share. That's something. Ooh, work here. It's all legal. Uh-huh. Yeah, that will have to pass by Garmin R first. If it can pass that line first, and then you can figure out the rest. Okay, but now thank you all for your conversation. Just so you know, it's very fun. But I will have to go have dinner, and I have to take my medicine. So I'm looking for someone to raid, and I see that Nurosama is having a 3D debut now. I don't even know if I'm allowed to raid Nurosama, but still Bobo's my man coming from the UK. I'm too straight edge for this world. Go take care of yourself. Oh, I got the emote. Too straight edge, says the bouncing balloons, but emote potato. Potato with the bouncing balloons emote. Okay. Let me see. Let's see if I can just raid to, so you will go to Nuros. She's having a 3D debut. There's 14,000 people there. So yeah, the chat is going crazy. I don't even. Let's go. You ready? You won't be able to read anything because everyone is going crazy. But I mean, it's a big event. The red chat should be. Yeah, you already have one. I'm curious about Nurosama new model, 3D model. It's going to be crazy. I like Nurosama and her sister Evil, two little AI VTubers. Even if I don't have any spinning emote, yeah. I don't have spinning emotes, unfortunately, so if you have any spins, please just do them. I can spell, yes, you can spell. If you have any any spinning emotes, if not, maybe you can just copy and paste. Oh my god, it didn't work. My message, let me see. Can I or can I not? There we go. And even if that's not even my emote. This one doesn't have credit, so maybe it's just a base emote. Yeah, there you go. That's a funny one. Let me see if I do this and then I do that. Does it work? Yay, it works. Let me try. Yeah, there we go. You have the red message now. No one will be able to read it, and we have 2 minutes before the real start of the stream. before we actually get to see Nuro-sama. So let's see. There you go. Get ready, chat. There you go with all your emotes. Perfect. Syria army is spinning into your chat. Let's go. No one is gonna be able to read anything, and I don't think I'll be able to really say anything in that chat. But it's okay. I like Nuro-sama. She's funny. So I might as well. Yay. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the stream again. Thank you for the sub. Highly appreciate it. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Mwah. Frenchy, goodbye.